निहार होगा, वो आ रहा है, नेवर माइंड। ठीक है, बढ़िया ना, करेक्टर भी आ रहा है, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ, गेंशिन भी आ रही है, वो भी आएगी। बट लेट्स रैप द गेंशिन स्टेली ग्राइंड स्टार रेल का, बिकॉज वी डू नीड फायरफ्लाई एज वेल, बट फायरफ्लाई बुरा मान गई है तो अभी तक आ नहीं रही है। आई डोंट नो व्हाट आई डिड, नो। शिट भाई, कितना सब करना पड़ता है, लेकिन मेरे को नहीं खानी छोड़ेंगे भाई। Let's see. You know what? I'll just do this event real quick and grab the premos and stuff. क्यों क्यों करूँ मैं पूरा, मैं तो बस ये कर लूँगा। 10 opponent defeat affected by free. Finally, it's my chance. Kazuha, Furina, Ganyu. Ha ha. Finally free. मतलब इतने महीनों बाद, let's go भाई। फ्रीज चलाने में मजा आता है, क्या पता फ्रीज का मजा। Loud time.
Let my name echo in song. Say cheese. Truth bomb. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
I got Genshin on first. What the fuck, bro? Lucky भाई, मैंने थोड़ा बहुत पुल किया। Not like I want her, but अगर मिल जाएगी तो I don't mind her. भाई डाउन देख रहे हो कितना आ रहा है। हेलो मेगुमी, स्ट्रीम, थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग। क्या हाल चाल? एक मिनट, इस थोड़ा ज़्यादा टाइम लग गया, बट ठीक है ना, ये करके एनिमी आ रहे थे बहुत सारे। आई डोंट लूज अ सिंगल 50 टिल नाउ इन दिस गेम। Shut up, bhai. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up, bro. Shut up. Hello, मेरा तो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, थैंक फॉर जॉइनिंग इन। क्या हाल चाल? प्रॉक्सी का नाम लगा रखा है ये। प्रॉक्सी क्या नाम है? प्रॉक्सी व्हाट? डैम भाई, I mean, who knows, क्या पता, प्रॉक्सी could do anything. At this point, I don't believe. अगर तुम बोलोगे कि ये प्रॉक्सी है तो मैं मान भी लूंगा भाई। बस प्रॉक्सी कुछ भी कर सकता है। For real भाई। ओह शिट, आई एक्सीडेंटली डिलीटेड द मैसेज। व्हाट? नो, मैं हूँ मिमी। अरे ये तो पारस है ऑब्वियसली, पारस का तो मुझे पता है। प्रॉक्सी, वो आई लव, आई डोंट नो मैन, लाइक डिपेंड्स ब्रो। People, proxy is a guy who always do some, you know, really weird random shit, so people are saying you are proxying. It might be true, I mean, who knows, we are not, who knows। मैं कहाँ जाएं फटाफट, लाइक गेंशिन का देते हैं ग्राइंडर मोस्टली हमने कर लिया है भाई। मैं थक गया, पता है, आर्ली के लिए आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करते करते मुझे आर्ली का फार्म नहीं मिला आर्टिफैक्ट। सोच रहा हूँ दोबारा फुरीना के लिए आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म कर लो, तो मिल तो जाएंगे गोल्डन ट्रूस में या किसी और में। हेलो, यस सर, ये तो प्रॉक्सी ही है भाई। देखो अब तो भाई पारस नहीं बोल दिया भाई, 50 लोगों ने बोल दिया प्रॉक्सी हो। तुम प्रॉक्सी ही हो क्या? क्या तुम ही प्रॉक्सी हो? तो 5M नहीं मिली यार, 5 क्यों दुख दिलाते हो यार, रोना आ जाएगा मुझे। नहीं नहीं नहीं, रो देगा मैं, नहीं याद दिलाओ भाई फायर की। I done so much still। प्रॉक्सी ये बात है, साइड कर लो कि है कि नहीं है, है कि नहीं है, नहीं है कि है कि नहीं है, भी है नहीं है, भी नहीं है, मैं भी है नहीं, क्या क्या है क्या नहीं मुझे पता नहीं। shut up shut up shut up Catherine, I just give me the primo gems, I need those juicy primo gems। भाई कुछ भी दे दो बस भाई, मैं 50-50 आर के वो डिलुप गेंडा ना है भाई। छी भाई, कितना इंसान भाई, शर्म नाम की चीज नहीं है उसमें भाई। कितना गलियाता हूँ मैं उसको, तब भी मुंह उठा के आ जाता है। मतलब दिलों में ना इतनी सी भी शर्म नहीं है भाई, इतनी सी भी शर्म नहीं है कि भाई इतना गलिया दिया, इतना उल्टा बोल लिया, फिर भी मुंह उठा के आ जाता है बार बार। 50-80 लाइक, समझ रहे हो मतलब क्या भाई, छी भाई, थोड़ी तो शर्म होनी चाहिए मुझे। इवन वाह वाओ ब्रो वाओ, मैं थक चुका हूँ और तुम लोग इवन C1 निकाल लो, T1 निकाल लो, T1 C1 T1 क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं, आई नो आइडिया ब्रो। I say a lot of things, so just ignore me। 55 भाई, 100 कर दी भाई, we can add more people now, let's go। चलो भाई हो गया, गेंशिन का ग्राइंड खत्म। नाउ विल स्टार्ट स्टार रेल, एक के बाद एक गेम, एक के बाद एक गेम। भाई क्या हो रहा है ये, स्टार रेल से फटाफट स्टार रेल का ग्राइंड खत्म करके देन विल हेड टू वुवा। अक्कड़ वक्त सोजा पारस भाई, अब तो प्रॉक्सी है, आई डोंट नो मे मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली could be क्या होगा, नेवर माइंड। अबे आ क्यों नहीं रही स्टार रेल, अच्छा कहीं के बीच का रहता है, थोड़ा सा ना भावुक हो जाते स्टार रेल भाई। मेरे को 5/5 मिल जाए तो मजा ही आ जाए यार। वो पता लगा जो उसका बिल्ड करने के लिए कुछ खास स्टफ है नहीं, मैंने प्रीफार्म किया है बट रेलिक्स में मेरा लक बहुत गंदा चल रहा है, इवन आई एम फार्मिंग ऑलमोस्ट एवरी फ्रीकिंग डे, स्टिल वेरी बैड। मैंने आवाज बंद कर रखी है गेम की, सो जस्ट इग्नोर दैट, आई हैव टू स्टार्ट इट बिकॉज यूजुअली स्टार रेल खेलता हूँ तो बैकग्राउंड में चला के छोड़ देता हूँ, फिर वो बैकग्राउंड डिस्टर्बेंस ना हो इसलिए मैं वही बंद कर देता हूँ। सो या ये तो मैं एनीमे देखता हूँ, कुछ और करता हूँ, सारे बैकग्राउंड में ऑटो प्ले पे, यस। सो वेरी नाइस, so now I have to start the voice। Hello Rail, what's up? Machine thing, क्या हालचाल? I'll still just go here and just do a lot of things। पता नहीं
बात नहीं आ रही होगी,
ठीक है।
हैं? ओए,
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Ready for another?
वो मैं म्यूट था भाई, never mind। बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा लगते हैं भाई, पता है 2 पे कर रखा है मैंने वॉल्यूम इस गेम का, फिर भी मेरे कान चुभ रहे हैं भाई, कान फट रहे हैं। अभी भी कुछ मिलेगा नहीं, मैं पता क्या से फार्म कर रहा हूँ फायरफ्लाई के लिए, जब से मैंने डोमेन अनलॉक किया है, एंड मुझे ही नहीं पता मैंने डोमेन अनलॉक कब किया है, या जब से मैंने डोमेन अनलॉक किया तब से फार्म कर रहा हूँ, अभी तो मुझे मिली नहीं है। वो बात अलग है भाई, मेरी acheron का भी क्रिट नहीं मिस करती, जस्ट लाइक अ लॉट ऑफ क्रिट, मे बी ओवर क्रिट करती होगी, मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली ओवर क्रिट ही करती होगी। बेटा डरा नहीं रहे, इवन एनिमल कार्टून कैन गेट रिपोर्टेड फॉर इट। डैम भाई, मैं तो सेफ हूँ भाई, आई एम इंटरेस्टेड इन मॉमीज, आई एम नॉट। क्या नथिंग, आई हेट दिस गेम भाई। मेरी इन्वेंटरी भरी हुई है भाई, क्या करूं मैं? यू नो व्हाट, आई हैव एन आइडिया, ये आइडिया मुझे पहले क्यों नहीं आया? मैं भूल ही गया कि इस गेम में ये वाला फीचर एग्जिस्ट करता है ब्रो। फक ब्रो, व्हाई, हाउ डिड आई फॉरगेट दिस, हाउ डिड आई फॉरगेट दिस ब्रो? भूल कैसे सकता हूँ ये? अरे अबे इकट्ठे क्यों नहीं सिलेक्ट होते? Hello, Iris. Thanks for joining. क्या हालचाल? We are doing some Star Rail. Try to get Firefly. Then we'll go to Wuwa. Mostly ऐसे Firefly के लिए एक या दो जो normal daily school आते हैं उसमें अगर मिल गई तो बहुत बढ़िया बात है, नहीं तो नहीं. ट्राइंग कि मुझे मिल जाए बट मिल नहीं रही, तो दुख दर्द है, रोने वाला हूँ मैं. ऑलमोस्ट रोने की कगार पे आ गया हूँ. अगर बैनर चले गए फायरफ्लाई का बिना मिले तो मैं एक्चुअल में रो दूंगा. ऐसा डिफरेंट थिंग, बट लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट दैट राइट नाउ. भी बैनर एंड होने में टाइम है, सो विल ट्राई आवर बेस्ट, नो वरीज. भाई कितना पड़ा है मेरे पे ये? व्हाट द फक ब्रो. नेवर माइंड, मैंने वैसे भी सीपी देखा हुआ. व्हाट द हेल. संपय जैसा रिव्यू करेंगे भाई, करेंगे. पहले निकलने तो दो फायरफ्लाई. मैंने बताया तो जब तक मेरी फायरफ्लाई नहीं निकलेगी तब तक किसी और की फायरफ्लाई का रिव्यू नहीं देखूंगा मैं. जब तक फायरफ्लाई का मुंह दिखाई मेरे अकाउंट में नहीं होगी किसी और के अकाउंट में नहीं देखूंगा मैं. सिंपल एज दैट भाई. पहले मेरे अकाउंट में होगी. नो 5 स्टार को सैवेज कर 4 स्टार को कौन करता है? 4 स्टार को तो मैं बस स्पेस बनाने के लिए कर रहा हूँ ताकि मेरी इन्वेंटरी में स्पेस बन जाए. व्हाट डू यू मीन? आई नो 5 स्टार को करना है. 4 स्टार तो बस मैं स्पेस बनाने के लिए कर रहा हूँ ताकि मेरी इन्वेंटरी में. देख रहे हो भाई 139 अगर मेरे निकलेंगे तो इन्वेंटरी में स्पेस बनेगा. 5 स्टार भी कर रहा हूँ ऑब्वियसली विल डू 5 स्टार एज वेल. Duh, I'm not stupid. How do I find 5 स्टार दो? भाई 5 स्टार क्यों नहीं आ रहे? कितने 4 स्टार है भाई. ओके आगे 5 स्टार. ये क्या है? बेकार. HP डिफेंस बेकार, डिफेंस बेकार, HP बेकार, HP बेकार, क्वांटम बेकार. ये क्या है? ये भी बेकार. ये क्या है? ये रख लेता हूँ. ये क्या है? ये भी बेकार. ये क्या है? बेकार. ये रख लेता हूँ. बेकार बेकार पे रख लेता हूँ. बेकार 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 बेकार. अगर अभी तुमने उसको लॉक नहीं किया तो मुझसे यूजलेस ही होगा. जिंशी का वेपन वरना जिंशी. व्हाट द फक, हाउ डिड दैट हैपन ब्रो? तुमने बैनर पे ज्यादा पुल नहीं किया, वेपन पे ज्यादा पुल कर दिया. बट यू नो व्हाट, यू कैन यूज दैट ऑन कल्चारो, सो दैट्स फाइन. रिट्रेट है तो कल्चारो इजीली बिल्ड हो जाएगा एंड हेल्प भी रहेगी कल्चारो के लिए. तो कल्चारो काफी ज्यादा स्किल भी यूज करता है तो पैसिव भी उसका अच्छे से ट्रिगर हो जाएगा. तो आई डोंट थिंक दैट्स अ लॉस टू बी ऑनेस्ट. दैट्स प्रीटी कूल एक्चुअली, प्रीटी कूल. ये रख लूँ क्या? नहीं कुछ खास तो नहीं है. नोट भाड़ में गए स्टैट्स. मेरे को 700 क्या होता है भाई? 700 कुछ नहीं होता. ला 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 सब उड़ा दो, सब उड़ा दो, सब उड़ा दो, सब उड़ा दो, सब उड़ा दूंगा, सब उड़ा दूंगा. छी कल्चर कौन यूज करता है भाई? मैं करता हूँ एक्चुअली. मैं यूज नहीं करता, मैं अपनी दाजिंग ही यूज करता हूँ ज़्यादातर. बट या आई डू हैव कल्चारो विद 5 स्टार वेपन. मोस्टली ऐसे इलिन और डांजन ही यूज करता हूँ. दैट्स डिफरेंट डूड, दैट्स डिफरेंट. भाई कितने पड़े हैं? माय गॉड द फक ब्रो. I'll go with the body. You know what? नहीं, ये बाद में करेंगे. पहले ये निकालते हैं. Cause obviously getting these will be lot more difficult than actually getting. Because इसमें सब like break effect चाहिए. तो काम करता हूँ 10 निकालता हूँ. एक में तो break effect आ ही जाएगा राइट. फिर और निकालेंगे. Oh HP but like सब. Oh nice, that's actually pretty good. No. छी भाई कितना स्टूपिड हो भाई. क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं ये भाई? Why I'm so stupid bro. इनके स्टैट्स तो देखने देता. मैंने पहले ही अपने आप को ही बंद कर दिया. तो मोस्टली बेकार ही है टेक्निकली. छी भाई. कल्चर एक वर्जिल कर्ल्स पे एक गेट एक 3 मोटिवेशन. ठीक है भाई. इसको पता नहीं कितने तो नाम दे रखे हैं लोगों ने. आई मीन आई डोंट say it's bad because actually sometimes he's cool, he do good damage, but sometimes he just don't. Let's see क्या प्लानर्स प्लेयर मिलते हैं. प्रो प्लानर सेट सबसे इजी होता है. पता नहीं भाई मेरे को तो कुछ नहीं मिलता. That's the problem ना. मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं मिलता तो मेरे को जो मिल रहा है मैं ले लेगा. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I just do it. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. क्या अटैक कहाँ है? अटैक कहाँ है? देख रहे हो इतने सारे ये करने के बाद भी नहीं मिल रहा. अरे बहन भाई साहब एक अटैक का पीस. नेवर माइंड. कहाँ था मैं? let's do the domain and again I guess. तो और ऑप्शन ही नहीं अपने पे. इतना सब करने के बाद भी अगर अपने को क्या बाबा जी का ठुल्लू मिल रहा है तो मैं क्या गेम डिलीट कर दूं क्या? Time for a bug. Boom. हाँ मार साले जेपार्ड को. छपरी साला. सेंपाई आटा किससे बनता है? आटा बनता है वीट से. वीट इज अ वेरी गुड न्यूट्रियस. वीट में तुमको फाइबर मिलता है एंड फाइबर इज वेरी गुड फॉर योर हेल्थ एंड तुम वीट से आटा बना सकते हो. सो दैट विल बी प्रीटी कूल. मैंने ये था मुझसे मेड अंडर दे रही थी. व्हाट द फक ब्रो. हाँ भाई साहब निकालने दो बस मुझे. निकालने दो तुम बस मुझे. देखना फिर अटैक स्पीड ठीक है. आई मीन आई डोंट मतलब सबसेट इज लाइक ओह दिस वन दो यू. आई मीन अच्छा तो नहीं बट लाइक ठीक है. अच्छा फिर से नहीं फंसे. आई एम सुपर स्मार्ट ब्रो.
Ready for another? Not good.
ओए शट अप भाई. जेपार्ड को मारो और किसी को नहीं. What the fuck? जिंशी के पास फायरफ्लाई है वो सेंपाई को आके. What the heck? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है. पार्टी कौन सी पार्टी पर? मुझे तो बुलाया नहीं किसी ने.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed.
बूम. देख रहे एक भी क्रिट मिस कर जाए ना मेरी acheron तो मुझे बोलना तुम भाई. acheron क्रिट नहीं मिस करती मेरी. क्रिट acheron को मिस करता है क्या? That doesn't make any sense but yeah we can tell you don't get in. ठीक है भाई. क्या लगा E5 के पुल किया 35 पीडी में वेवन मिल गई. She is even S1. वाह वाओ वाओ. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I weep for the departed.
But do you have even S1 acheron? No, nah. Yeah.
Ready for another?
That's not like that doesn't make any. Ah! शी भाई रिट्रीट. जेपर का ये पंगा है भाई. शील्ड तो कर देता बट उसकी शील्ड जब चली जाती है ना तो बसूड़ी होने लगती है और हील तो होता ही नहीं है. अब मुझे क्या, मुझे तो ये चाहिए था भाई. पुल मिला क्या? हाँ इसके यहाँ पुल तक नहीं मिला भाई. पुल तक नहीं मिला. इसको भी 2 दिन है. कहाँ से निकालूं मैं पुल? ये सब मेरा करने का भी मन नहीं कर रहा सही बताओ तो. कुछ ओह व्हाट ये चल रहा है क्या? कर लेंगे भाई कर लेंगे. क्या दिक्कत है? दिक्कत क्या है? स्टोरी कंप्लीट करनी है ना. कर लेंगे. कल करते हैं परसों करते हैं. आज नहीं को आज वूवा का टाइम है. आज वूवा करेंगे. वूवा का पुप्पा करेंगे. चलो रुको तुम. वूवा टाइम. फायरफ्लाई के लिए थोड़ी मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी. मेरे को पता लिटरली मैं गेम छोड़ने वाला था भाई. मैंने साफ बोला था कि फायरफ्लाई आएगी देन आई विल टेक संन्यास फ्रॉम स्टार रेल. सिंपल एज दैट. उन्होंने फायरफ्लाई नहीं दी. लाइक द फक. द एक्चुअल फक. मैंने क्या ही मांग लिया भाई तुमसे, फायरफ्लाई तो मांग ली पर नहीं, लाइक नो, शट अप। मजा आया, मजा आया, मजा आया, मजा आया, मजा 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 भाई देखो क्या ही कर सकते हैं, इट इज व्हाट इज। अरे यार ठीक है, स्क्रीन नहीं चेंज की मैंने, पर तुम्हारी ईमेल आईडी दिख रही है। अरे यार नहीं देखो यार, मेरी ईमेल आईडी बहुत एम्बैरेसिंग है भाई, मत देखो भाई। गबरू बदमाश लिखा है उसमें, ऐसे मत देखो भाई मेरी ईमेल आईडी। नो वेरी बैड। सेनपाई अकाउंट पास दिख रहा है, अरे नहीं नहीं, नेवर माइंड। चलो भाई सीधे मेन स्टोरी पे ढूंढते हैं। आई होप कि मेरा अगर मेन स्टोरी करके थोड़ी बहुत चीज़ें करके अगर 50 हो जाता तो मैं वे प्लेट 50 के बाद ही स्पेंड करूं। अगर नहीं होता तो फिर नहीं होता तो फिर भाई भैंस की चूती है क्या, मेन स्टोरी में 300 EXP कौन देता है भाई, ये मादर छूत है क्या भाई, थोड़े से 300 SP, व्हाट द फक। जिंशी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है, वाइजर बस किल एवरीथिंग। I but does she have big boobs? No, na. Simple.
Over here.
But
Been waiting for ya.
Zhongli does
I
have
thought
big
Yang Yang
boobs.
said you had a super cool little buddy to show
He's
us.
saving for
Where
Daddy
is it?
Scar. Who cares about Scar, bro?
I don't know.
What the fuck is this thing? Wow.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yeah, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
भाई साहब, this is actually cool. नेक्स्ट पैच कार आ गया, पता नहीं भाई नेक्स्ट पैच आ रहा है कब आ रहा है, बट अब आगे तो खुद लो टैप करना
Two
पड़ेगा क्या?
forces clashed and collided, and later one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion.
मिमी स्पीक कर दे ये
So we took her to the
Paimon
academy
Rip-Off
for a
podcast.
checkup with Baiju.
I don't know, but देखने तो दो।
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space
It's
or
got one
organism
million.
hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
Oh.
It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then.
Whoa, that's
Was
cool,
it
भाई।
you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you.
छू जाओ कहीं का
According to
little-
Baiju,
भाई,
it's a convergent codependency.
what the heck is a conversion codependency?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
This thing is cute though.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
This thing talk.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all. Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect
That's
of human
interesting,
life,
bro.
with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her? Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe... I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
What?
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Wow. This guy is...
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
Hey, bro.
A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything...
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. That's true.
बात तो सही है.
Let's see. You want a cool one. What about... Nah, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the Little One.
Oh.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury?
Flying Fury, come on, Chicia.
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait. You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Oh, that's cute.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to...
Abby. What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? So...
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Well,
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to
oh,
it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
yeah.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded.
Oh, is it gonna show us his power now?
All right, all eyes on me. Well, what's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What is it? डॉक्टर क्या बकवास चल रही है? मुझे पता नहीं. It's very cool.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it, you gotta try. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big fat Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before.
वो तो है.
I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
Oh.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Ab.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect. That's very reassuring to hear.
Damn, भाई.
But
I mean,
it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers? Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our sentinel again. I'm sure they can.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. Speaking of that, so the sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this sentinel should treat us with food, right? Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? Or what? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Damn भाई ये तो भुक्कड़ है भाई तो भुक्कड़ है भाई ये तो भुक्कड़ पाइमंड भी नहीं है several eater
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time?
ठीक है भाई आ गए चुप हो जा
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
oh damn that's cool
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tasks. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out.
oh
It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could...
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
मेरे grandpa
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou live. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue.
oh
I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist, or, if you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire.
hey
The
that's cool
southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
oh
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kind of weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes
the NPC
slowly?
faces are so detailed. हाँ कभी-कभी like quite good, कभी-कभी it's like very bad.
Do you want to go check it out?
Sure,
I
bro.
had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me. Jinshi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from...
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Oh, time for time for some adventure, guys. Actual adventure. Let's go. Let me go to the city although first. ये तो करना पड़ेगा भाई मजा आएगा एक्चुअली इंटरेस्टिंग पहले स्टोरी थोड़ी बोरिंग से हो रही थी
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
थोड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग हो रही है एक्चुअली थोड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग हो रही है भाई मजा आ रहा है नो कैप ब्रो इट्स एक्चुअली फन मैंने सोचा नहीं था शनवा नीचे क्यों खड़ा होना मुझे वाह मैं कूद के निकल गया तो शनवा
Greetings, Rover.
शनवा look at those eyes bro look at those eyes are very red
What can I help you with today?
can I say bro
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Ju. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion.
oh really
In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I... Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost. This worry about her safety won't leave. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual. Despite her efforts to maintain, Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray...
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't. Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Well, unless there's nothing that can even... In that case, I probably...
और सो गए तो
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament.
कौन सा फेरी पे जाना था भाई
Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Nice, let's go. हम्म फिर जाना पड़ेगा, फिर जाना पड़ेगा भाई। यार पता मुझे क्राउनलेस से भी फाइट करना है। क्राउनलेस की भी फाइट है ना, हॉलोग्राम फाइट है ना, लाइक दैट साउंड्स कूल ब्रो। क्राउनलेस हॉलोग्राम फाइट हो जाएगा।
I can't believe this.
ये डस्ट बस कहाँ से आने लगी भाई? सेटिंग्स तो चेंज नहीं की थी इसमें ग्राफिक्स की। स्पेशल इफेक्ट क्वालिटी ठीक है। एलओडी बायस को थोड़ा कम करते हैं। कैप्सूल एओ ये ऑफ करके देखते हैं, कुछ नया है ये। क्राउड डेंसिटी नया भी नहीं चाहिए। मच बेटर। लेट मी टर्न दिस हाई। हाँ अभी थोड़ा अजीब सा हो गया ये एलओडी बाइस की वजह से, थोड़ा बसड़ हो रही है। आई थिंक इसको लो ही करके रखते हैं, ऑन कर लेते हैं क्या स्लो को। बेटर नोट इसको भी ऑफ करते हैं। थोड़ा अजीब सा मुझे जैसे मूवमेंट लग रही है इसकी वजह से। तो मीडियम में रख लेते हैं। Zhongli, mommy Zhongli. And look at those jiggle, bro. Look at those physics, bhai.
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone to... I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game.
Again?
Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing. Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her. Those signs pointed to a dire situation. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi. It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your... I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, that overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the... It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed. They were also said to have stood alongside, and here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who... It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn.
Yes, sir.
Once we venture into the mountains, there's no...
Damn, bro. I don't...
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. Watch. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Cool cutscene. Let's go. Bro, she's hot. Bro, look at those thighs, bro. Look at those thighs, bro. Come on, who don't want that? Like, must be kidding, bhai. कब पहुंचेंगे?
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Oh,
Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Refuse. Let's get this over with.
Strike. Upswing. Ha! 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 These will last
एक ने भी
a
एको
while.
नहीं दिया भाई, छी भाई।
This is a nice find.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous... My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to... Their dedication bore fruit in the form... But... it doesn't... Why hasn't this brilliant invention... This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier. But even if they died, there are Or... do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears... Let's give it a try.
ये विंसेंट लेनी कैसे है भाई? What the fuck? क्या चेस्ट दिखा रहे हो? यार चेस्ट हैगा।
Some loon whiskers crisps would be great.
ओह, एक्चुअली में इसका साइज बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा कर दिया भाई। तो बहुत छोटा था, एक्चुअली में बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा कर दिया। याम ब्रो। सही है। अच्छा ये एक्टिवेट हो चुका है। मैं आने से पहले एक्टिवेट हो गया। वाह।
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion.
Look at those chests,
How
bro.
many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
refuse. These will last a while. Photosynthesis.
Okay.
Scarlet. Refuse. Let's get this over with.
ओके भाई भाई सब देख रहे हो कितना सारा
Strike! Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. Zap string. With zap string. It's our curtain call. My food responsibilities. Guide my blade. Light is fading. Crush them! I'll pay it back tenfold.
Now I'm super dehydrated.
भाई झटके दे रहा है उल्टे सीधे भाई उल्टे सीधे झटके दे रहा है इंटरेस्टिंग 120 का है तो ओके ऑब्वियसली गेट इट विल बी डिफिकल्ट 120 के बॉस को ऐसे तो मान नहीं लूंगा चलो ठीक है more echoes bro
Repose. Strike.
ओह सब ले लूँगा भाई मुझे अपना AR बढ़ाना है रैंक तो उसके लिए सब ले लूँगा जो भी दिखेगा
These will last a while.
नहीं बढ़ गई है सैम ठीक है अच्छी खासी बढ़ रही है भाई
This is a nice find.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
हर में गए फ्रैक्सिडस इसे माल मुझे चाहिए माल मुझे बढ़ानी है ये दो तीन नए को तो आई गए सो दैट्स कूल अच्छा 4 स्टार मैं 5 स्टार मैं को नहीं आया वो मतलब और एक्टिव मिल सकते अपने को भी
Let's get this over with. No mercy.
पूरा का पूरा मिस कर दिया
Strike. Upswing. Some Lunar Whiskers crisps would be great.
यहाँ पे क्या भाई?
Strike! Scarlet. Perfumes. Strike! Upswing.
पैसार, let's go. ना जाके देखता हूँ क्या है.
Strike!
मैं नहीं लड़ रहा.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Yeah.
Sure. Zapstring, the stage is yours. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Don't blink!
Cleave it.
अच्छा तो बस मिली अपने को.
My field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold. I've had enough. Get lost. No mercy. Good. There's no time to waste. Not bad. Found any keepers?
लेवल बहुत ज्यादा है. Could not open it, bro.
My field of expertise. Watch and learn.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Good. There's no time to waste.
भाई कितने सारे चेस्ट हैं इधर. दीदी है एक आसपास पर देख नहीं रहा मुझे. इसके ऊपर होगा. हाँ नहीं चढ़ना मुझे. अच्छा स्टोरी लगे.
The entrance is sealed.
हाँ दिख रहा है मुझे. I'm not blind.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
ये चीज चाहिए भाई. इससे हम एको का मटेरियल बना सकते हैं. प्रीटी कूल.
so it can't hurt me.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the... But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time, what was once slow and steady, has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption,
Oh,
are
sad
the
भाई.
most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our I had wished that my theories would... As expected, the temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi, we need to hurry to Honggen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament.
Good. There's no time to waste. Not bad. Found any keepers?
कितना चेस्ट्स हैं भाई इधर, कितना माल पानी होगा भाई, कितने सारा मटेरियल मिल जाएगा भाई, सोचो भाई मजा आ जाएगा भाई। चांगलिंग तो ऐसे निकाल ही लूंगा, इतना मटेरियल दे रहे हैं तो ये इधर।
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Zhongli, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
You can count on me.
चीजों के लिए ऑप्शन भी नहीं है यार अपने पे, चीज या कुछ चीजों के लिए तेरे को ही बुलाना पड़ेगा सैडली।
So we're teaming up. Fine. Though I'm more used to...
That revealed मतलब बाकी सारा मैं पूरा ही कर दिया वैसे तो, बट चलो ठीक है ये भी सही है, I don't mind it though.
Good. There's no time to waste.
तो सही में फ्रैक्चर्स भी जम गए भाई कुछ तो।
What's the matter? You dreamed of Honggen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the account. Over a century ago, a vast horde of, thankfully, The Sentinel descended, manipulated. Rover, perhaps it could be a glimpse into your own past. And Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the but every trap has it. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. And it seems like she used it in a dire The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving.
The traces end here.
कुछ तो है भाई. So far
Someone fought
interesting.
here against those Fraxid.
Must be Jinshi. Using her resonance ability too much would... But she must have had a reason.
Zhongli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual. The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall. Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
What range attack? What's the range attack?
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense.
Xingyi?
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Zhongli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
ये भी सही है भाई. बस इसका पूरा पार्ट करते करते भी अगर हम मूव कर रहे हैं तो अपने को सामान मिल जाए. Ooh. Okay. वे पॉइंट हटा दिए और नहीं भाई यहाँ 2000 ओ 240 ओ हो नाइस भाई आज सच बढ़िया भाई 2002 भाई 2000 से तो लगभग मेरा पूरा ही हो जाएगा 48 लाइक आई थिंक 50 कर पाएंगे हम लाइक नॉट लाइक अभी बट हाँ इजी हो जाएगा अगर सही कर अच्छा सब कुछ कर लिया तो
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel... I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it, but little did they know. We had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops. And we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend...
And then she left.
Oh, hello,
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jinshi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
Jinshi nikali. Nah, I'm not like going for Jinshi
And the
immersion.
locals will
I'm
handle the
waiting
rest.
for Zhongli. I'm waiting for this hot lady.
I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south.
Thank you. Lady Xingyi. Please.
I mean,
In
she's
this place she
cool,
was
but
born.
bro, she's
In this place she
quite flat,
returns.
bro. Like, come on, she's quite
Our
flat.
magistrate's fate
I don't
is
want
bound
that.
to Mount Firmament.
Yeah.
Did Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including... She grew up with immense responsibilities.
Yeah, यार अब मुझे यहाँ पे कोई like shooting वाला character लेना पड़ेगा.
To suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
इधर है ये यहाँ ओ लगा था यही कहीं होगा अब करो और भागो बस वो वाला तो इम्यून है भाई
Let's get this over with. Without judgment. Strike. Upswing.
ये ले अलग ही क्वेस्ट ट्रिगर हुई चलो नहीं सिर्फ पर ये वाले जाके ये भी करके आता हूँ यार पीछे सारा चेस्ट को छोड़ने नहीं है कल उससे भी काफ़ी सारी चीज़ें मिलेंगी एक्चुअली मिलेगी एक्सपी के लिए ही तो कर रहा हूँ मोस्टली भी इज नीडेड ब्रो इधर भी कुछ था क्या इधर मैं ज़्यादा घूमा नहीं रुको ढूंढ के आता हूँ कंप्लीट कर देंगे
This is a nice find.
These'll last a while. Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great. These'll last a while. Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great.
Damn, nice ये वाले हो गए ना सारा काम. ये वाले उठाएंगे, ये वाले उठाएंगे, सब उठा लेंगे भाई, सब ही उठा लेंगे.
This is a nice find.
Lucky me, lucky you.
कुछ एकदम नीचे होता है, कुछ ऊपर होता है. समझ ही नहीं आ रहा.
Strike. Ah. Strike.
Oh,
Oh, repose. Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Refuse. Eradicate.
इसके आगे. अच्छा, एक ने तो दिया को, मैं कह रहा एक ने भी को नहीं दिया भाई. झंड हो जाते भाई अगर एक ने भी को नहीं दिया होता तो भी गंदी वाली. आना है अपने को थोड़ा सा माल पानी उठाने के लिए। कितना एक्स हो गया? ठीक है 48 तो कर ही लेंगे आज, ज़्यादा हो जाएगा एक्चुअली।
Please have something good this time.
भागो भागो भागो। नहीं लड़ना इस चीज से।
This is a nice find.
Nice. Nice.
So we're teaming up. Fine. My field of expertise. Not bad. Found any keepers?
Judgment. Upswing.
क्या था ये?
No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost. Good. There's no time to waste. My field of expertise. Good. There's No time to waste.
काम करता हूँ. Dancing is nice, but अभी के लिए कल चारों ही ले लेता हूँ. At least मरेगा नहीं. Right?
I'll save the day.
तेरा देखी कहाँ गोलियां मारना बस.
You should have the payment ready by now.
Nice, nice. What the fuck, bro? तेरा कितना और माल पानी पड़ा है. It's somewhere here, but दिख नहीं रहा. अब नीचे तो नहीं होगा यार. तो गड़बड़ है.
It's time. It's time. It's time.
हाँ तो ये कहना ये वाले चेस्ट बट मिल नहीं रहे. भारी होंगे तो भारी होंगे. कलेक्ट कैसे करना है समझ नहीं आ रहा. Weird, but okay. Try, bro. Not that's gonna give up.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
मिला. Damn, bro. के लिए कितना लगता है इसको ना. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये कोई हिडन टाइप के चेस्ट है भाई. दिख ही नहीं रहे. ये वाला ढूंढता आ गया.
It's time. It's time.
What are these chests, bro? They are here in town, but I cannot find them. What the fuck? ना भाई ना मुन्ना ना ना मुन्ना ना तो क्वेस्ट कर लेता मैं छोड़ी वाला खोल क्या हूँ
Fire! How? It's time.
चलो हो गया ये वाले लेने यार पता नहीं कैसे मिल रहा देखेंगे बाद में देखेंगे Boys, what the fuck, bro? That's a lot of chests.
This should come in handy.
ये ऊपर वाले को भी ले ही आता हूँ भाई इतने चेस्ट हैं भाई
It's time.
चेस्ट हंटिंग की कर ली तो 49 तो भाई स्टोरी का तो छोड़ ही दो
Crush them!
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Stay calm. The loot we find is not part of my pay. That's all you...
You know what? थोड़ा पीछे की साइड जाके इधर जाके एक और बार इसको लूट मैप पर चलाता हूँ और ये वाले की साइड भी अगर कुछ हुआ माल तो मजा जाएगा इधर एवरियल तो ले ही नहीं पाया था यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है तो ठीक है गॉटेड है देर तक कर तो रहा था यही तो कर रहा था पता नहीं हो क्यों नहीं रहा था
trust you can use it to the full.
Life is in everything.
Watch and learn. Zapstring. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
Strike! Exterminate! All is fair in war. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
नीचे इधर अंडरग्राउंड एरिया भाई कोई प्रॉपर्ली चीजों के लिए
All is fair.
Leave it to me. Noticing.
Don't blink!
My field of expertise.
All is fair. It's time. This should come in handy. I trust you can use it to the full.
मेरे ना अंडरग्राउंड और ओवरग्राउंड के पता नहीं चलेंगे कि कौन सा अंडरग्राउंड वाले हैं कौन सा ओवरग्राउंड वाले हैं चलो बच्ची
Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. That's strength. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise. Think you got permission?
All is fair. War spares no one.
ओ भाई
Die is cast. Exterminate. All is fair.
एको भी नहीं दिया भाई चल तेरी ऐसी की तैसी पहले डोमेन तक नहीं खुल रहा है अभी प्रॉब्ली इन लोगों ने डोमेन अभी ऐड नहीं किया गेम में भाई देखो भाई कितना माल पानी है भाई
All is fair.
Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight.
That strength. It's our curtain call.
Your time is over.
I trust you can use it to the full.
हाँ सही बताओ ना मैं बस एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ मटेरियल्स के लिए कुछ ना मटेरियल मिला पर मटेरियल की हो रही कमी
All is fair.
Blue.
No mercy.
Target confirmed.
How dare you?
This should come in handy.
It should come in.
It's time.
The fuck where did the chat ये गया यो भाई उधर भी कोने में कुछ है राइट
It's time.
तो आई थिंक यही वाला उड़ा देता हूँ, कोई वाले से उतना खास बेनिफिट नहीं है। एक ही चेस्ट, इतने बड़े एरिया में एक ही चेस्ट, ठीक है भाई।
It's time.
जस्ट नीचे है, वाह।
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
ठीक है, ये तो हो गया ना, वापस जीपी करके ये थोड़ा मैनेज करके फिर आगे का देखेंगे। So far so good, I must say भाई। काम करते हैं पहले, अपने ये भी यूज कर लेते हैं। ये यूज कहाँ किया जाए? टिडी 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 टिडिंग टिडिंग पे करते हैं। चलो, ऐसा मुझे टिडिंग टिडिंग पे करने में मजा नहीं आता। मुझे वाइड सेट भी चाहिए, वाइड वाला सेट भी चाहिए। वही वाइड वाला इन फायर वाला साथ में करूँ तो ज़्यादा बेटर है। वाइड वाला वो इतनी चीज मेरे उतना काम आएगा जितना वाइड इन फायर आ जाएगा। We'll do that, I suppose. Yes. गलत जा रहा हूँ ना मैं, बहुत महान।
It's time.
Noticing. Luminous energy.
I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise. Sure.
Target confirmed. All is fair. War spares no one.
Leave it to me.
Disaster is my field of expertise.
That was quite a long fight, no joke. It's all that matters. ये क्या है? HP, defense, attack, shot, HP, bro, HP. चलो, अपना काम हो गया। Now go to continue the story. भाई मौज काटेंगे भाई ऐसे करके, रिलैक्सिंग।
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's bastion you mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
बार ये बदलना।
I'll save the day.
One of the photon vaults. Wait, good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
तो यही करते रहे हम।
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
ठीक है तो यहाँ दिखा रहा है। चलो छोड़ो।
Lucky me, lucky you. Think you can catch up?
It's time.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Caught you.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Target confirmed. All is fair.
चलो शांति तो हुई।
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
It's time. This should
क्या दिन आ गया भाई, पत्थर तोड़ने पड़ रहे हैं भाई। Okay, now what's happening?
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. Wait, the blood and scales here. We are running.
No, Jinshi, don't die.
It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
Decades have passed, but those researchers... The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. It had already... With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore...
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power.
According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt. There's nothing we can do. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter. No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no We are getting close. 2 more flare stones left.
Okay.
All is fair in war. Misery follows.
Yo la gateo. Acuso. Ña.
All is fair in war. Stay calm. Exterminate. Die is cast. This should come in handy. It's time.
Another Chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronosorter. So it turned you into a Clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another Chronosorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the Tacitite fulminate across the water. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
It's time.
Blue!
100 level का ये है भाई.
Life is in everything!
All is fair. My day.
पता था. ये जितनी जोर से कूदते हैं ना 100 level वाला ऐसे मार देगा. जा रहा हूँ भाई. गुस्सा क्यों कर रहा है ब्रदर?
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
$100.
Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up?
इतनी सारी चीजें हैं भाई इतनी सही एरिया में बताओ.
Oh, please have something good this time.
वही क्या था, देखा तो था कुछ.
Think you can catch up? Lucky me, lucky you.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
इतना नहीं सोचते. इतना नहीं सोचते बेटे. तो वेंटेज पॉइंट खोलने का तरीका तो होगा कोई. अबे मैंने टाइम पीछे किया तो वापस से बन भी गए. वाह दूसरी साइड पे जाके देखता ना इसका.
Think you can catch up?
क्या करूं भाई. चारों की ट्रेन फट गई. ये
Let
मारी
me
हुई
be
है.
there for everyone. As we head.
बात तो सब भूल गया ना, वो इतना कमाल।
One last... We've reached the carrier lift. An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
काफी बड़े-बड़े puzzles हैं।
Keep it together. Last chance.
I must protect.
ये सारे मेन डीपीएस मर रहे हैं भाई, सारे के सारे मेन डीपीएस मर रहे हैं।
Curious you'd want me to join you in person.
इन बदल के करना पड़ेगा भाई इसको ही।
Where to? I can lead the way for you.
इसके इग्नोर कर पाते हैं हम।
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects.
Oh.
They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The Chronos... Plus, as according to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequent. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time. This proved that a second. The research log mentioned it's similar to how human overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this no, it's not. In addition, the chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover. Jinshi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream she had. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand.
I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to... Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power...
So what do you plan to... If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody... Today it's Mount Firmament.
If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jin? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any... We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Chengli.
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. That's why I brought Rover. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount. All evidence we've gathered. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one...
These'll last a while.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them. It worked. The court of... Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
This is a nice find. It's a trap! Watch out!
In flames. Mine high. From defense to offense. The blade yearns. There's a hassle.
Negligence on my part. Onward.
Take form.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
भाई ऑलरेडी ग्लिच करने लग गई ये गेम, भाई ऑलरेडी ग्लिच करने लग गई ये गेम। क्या बताऊं मैं तुम लोगों को, देख रहे हो ये स्वॉर्ड का क्या हाल हो गया है। लाइक ब्रो व्हाट द फक, हाउ दिस इज अ फाइटर वेपन नाउ। आई डोंट इवन नो व्हाई इट्स हैपनिंग, what's happening, weird glitches bro, weird glitches। and one Jinshi, but अगर लाइक अर्ली आ जाएगी तो चलेगा। Did get a 10 crore. No, early nothing. yang कितनी yang आएंगी भाई। देख 24 हो गया और तो नहीं करूँगा, चांगी ही निकाल रहा हूँ। ले देख इधर एट द एंड बट्टे द टिटे पहले होता था यहीं आना, मैं यहीं तो था अभी। पहुंच गए, ऊपर पहुंच गए।
Some loon whiskers crisps would be great.
Oh. Wait, हम बाहर आ गए। अरे यहाँ से हमें घुसे थे क्या? घुसना एंट्रेंस है? शायद नहीं, क्या ही पता। क्या कह रहा ऊपर है? चल छोटे ऊपर वाले बाद में ढूंढेंगे। स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करता है। यांग यांग क्यों आई यार? यांग यांग का क्या मतलब है भाई? मुझे तो कोई सेंस ही नहीं बन रहा यांग गाने का एक और बार नहीं आ जाते, मजा आ रहा। चलो इतनी के भी हो ही जाए, क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है। Last constellation call should be good no matter what. जी कहाँ पहुँचेंगे हम धीरे धीरे। न्यू लेट्स गो। ओह नाइस। अबे यार करने इतने मजा आ रहा था।
The cipher key.
Got cipher key, guys.
Rover, take good care of the... I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinshi. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure... From this point onward, I will be counting... This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching. By all means, please carry on without me. I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
What the hell?
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Now she will kick ass, bro. Look at her, bro. What? She's scary, bro. She's scary and hot. I love it.
Zhongli.
अब अपन मुझे नीचे जाना था भाई.
There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans.
मुझे नीचे जाना है भाई. मुझे वहाँ से 2-3 चीज उठानी थी. वहाँ पे 2-3 boxes something रखे थे कुछ. Need that. I cannot leave my Zhongli alone, bro. No, cannot leave my Zhongli alone. रास्ता कहाँ था मैं भूल चुका हूँ, but like क्या? Not leave my Zhongli alone, guys. Like, no, not that. Ah! Stupid, bhai. Where is this Ganti? I need to get this Ganti, bro. What do you mean? It's a thodi. घंटी लेके जाऊंगा। वेयर इज दिस घंटी? Should be here somewhere. Okay, we are done.
Repose. Upswing. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Scarlet. This is a nice find.
That's it. Okay. That's then fine, I suppose. इधर ऊपर है, राइट है, नीचे लेफ्ट नहीं है, तो लेफ्ट लगेगा।
These will last a while.
नाइस, ये वाला को भी चाहिए था, अगर इसका को मिल गया मजा आ जाएगा।
Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Refuse. Notice it. Bask in the sunlight. Judgment. Upswing. Strike. Upswing.
Let's go. Max. Yeah, data bank level max. सारे को मिलेंगे, सारे को। लेट्स गो, डेटा बैंक लेवल मैक्स अगेन।
Let's get this over with.
Easy.
This is a nice find.
चलो भाई, पकने में भी कितनी देर लगा रहे हैं। इधर है यार, नीचे अंडरग्राउंड है क्या? नो माइंड। हेलो स्पेक्टेटर ऑथराइजेशन लैंग्वेज ज्वाइनिंग इन कल्चर इज सेक्सी। क्या सेक्सी तो है भाई, जो भी है मुझे नहीं पता क्या है, बट हाँ है तो।
No mercy.
No mercy.
Upswing.
Let's go. सब 5 स्टार आएगा, सब 5 स्टार आएगा। 4 स्टार की शक्ल ही नहीं देखनी।
Blow. Bask in the sunlight. Harmonize. Let's get this over with.
Running alone is enough, bro, for any.
This is a nice find.
इधर है, इधर ही है ये, बट इधर है। अच्छा, ओ ठीक है, हो गए, हो गए, हो गए। थोड़ा सा ही रह गया यार, नहीं तो थोड़ा सा ही रह गया मैक्स होने में। क्या ही बताऊं, 48 हो जाएगा। 49 तो मुश्किल है, 50 भी अभी मुश्किल है। आई हैव टू कंप्लीट ऑल द थिंग्स जो कि इसमें हैं गेम में, तो जाके हो जाएगा। टाइम लगेगा, बट लेट्स सी।
These will last a while. Strike. Rip up. Let's get this over with. Strike. Scarlet. Perfuse. Upswing. Judgment.
ला स्टोरी कर रहा है, स्टोरी कर रहे हैं, स्टोरी करते करते हम बस थोड़ा सा घूम रहे हैं। क्या है, थोड़ी थोड़ी करते 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 हल्का फुल्का इधर उधर घूम लेंगे, नज़ारे देख लेंगे, तो दिक्कत क्या है, बुराई थोड़ी है। कहाँ जा रहा था मैं? यही तो जा रहा था। अच्छा, एक और टेलीपोर्ट इवेंट। अच्छा, मुझे पीछे जाना था, मैं आ गया। पाग ब्रो, एक काम करता हूँ, यहाँ पे जाके ट्राई करता हूँ लेने का, ले पाऊंगा क्या? भाई सारा है। चलो ठीक है, स्टोरी पे चलते हैं वापस। मजा आ रहा है भाई, मजा आ रहा है। लाइक स्टोरी भी काफी अच्छी है, एक्सप्लोरेशन भी स्टोरी की काफी सही है। दे आर गिविंग क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स। तो बढ़िया है। 2000 एक्स पे आएगी भाई, 2000 एक्स पे अगर ये वाला पार्ट कंप्लीट कर लिया ना मैंने, 2000 एक्स पे मौज हो जाएगी भाई। देखिए एक सेकंड, बैग में ऐसा क्या आ गया भाई जो परेशान कर रहा है? अच्छा ये
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back.
I
must go tell Lady Jinyi.
एक से पहले वो पहुंच जाऊंगा। आजा, रेस लगा रहा है। स्लो पोक अरे यार, बेचारा भी तो इतना स्लो है, पहुंच ही नहीं पा रहा।
The Mianlun chamber is open now. Before you go, there's something important. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research. They used the Chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the Chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. this would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working, but not even that was enough to take down. After the first hit, they set up modified. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field for...
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for but now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know.
Yes.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. Madam Magistrate, you've already... It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore... I just never thought you'd...
It was here on this very... Back then, I was too young to remember anything. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me.
Yeah.
Lady Xingyi. But my duty as its appointed resonator, I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament. It's time for me to take
No matter what happens, Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps... Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself. Some loon whiskers crisp.
देखिए भाई कहाँ से कहाँ आ गया? Fuck, there's so much.
These will last a while.
क्या मैप दिखाना? ओके रुको.
This is a nice
मैप
find.
है इतना अभी मेरा 29% एक्सप्लोरेशन हो चुकी है. मैंने 31% ये कलेक्ट कर लिया, 35 ये रेजोनेंस बीकन. ओके ठीक है, अभी मतलब बचा तो है, क्या ही कर सकते हैं, धीरे धीरे हो जाएगा. I'm just chilling.
Repose. Blow. Bask in the sunlight. No mercy. Strike. Scarlet.
Whisper's crisps would be great.
Whisper strips would be great. Whisper strips would be great. लेके जा रहा है चैलेंज मुझे। अब क्या कर रहा है? ओह, that was so fucking close, bro.
This is a nice find.
Oh, strike!
Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Refuse. Upswing. Light.
यार ये गंदे लगते हैं यार बहुत।
Photosynthesis. I must.
बहुत गंदा मार रहा है। भागो!
Going against wind.
Too late. Too late. Too late. Never mind. थोड़ा सा तो चाहिए यार, दो चार चीजें मिल जाए ना बस। Oh, what the fuck? There are like so many exclamation marks now. मैंने देखा ही नहीं था भाई। ऐसे कितने मिल गया होगा भाई साहब? 500 तो हो गया भाई, कुछ नहीं था मेरे पे भी। काम करता पहले कर लेते हैं ही, उसके बाद जाएंगे चोरी करने। बिना कैरेक्टर के जाएगी ना तो पिटाई हो जाएगी। बिना हाथ की हील कर दे जल्दी से। थोड़ा सा और अगर मैं कर देता ना यार कंप्लीट, मजा आ जाता, मजा ही आ जाता, बट हुआ ही नहीं यार। थोड़ा सा रह गया बस, हर चीज थोड़ी थोड़ी सी रह गई। 48 तो हो जाए।
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Repose. Harmonize.
Let's get this over with.
These'll last a while.
Judgment.
Strike.
This is a nice find.
Scarlet. Perfuse.
Darkness.
नहीं, भागो 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 भागो। चल छोड़ रहा भाई। मैं बस क्या करता हूँ, रुको।
Going against wind. Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise. Sure. Think you got permission?
Target confirmed. It's time. All is fair in war.
Yo,
I trust you can use it to the full.
Good. There's no time to waste.
ये क्या आइकन बना हुआ है नीचे? अच्छा ये अंडरग्राउंड टेलीपोर्ट आइकन का
There's no time to waste.
चैट में हूँ दिखाना। हाँ ठीक है, अच्छी होता है, गुड़िया अच्छी। आगे क्या होता है?
This must be the Mianlong chamber.
मैं भी कर रहा स्टोरी।
We should now help the sentinel break free from the flare crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the... We are too far away to see what's going on. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Zap string. It's our turn.
And at the top is there.
Found any keepers?
Let's go, bro. 48 fucking finally. I mean, doesn't change a lot, but yeah. सोचो ना यार, अभी तो कितनी सारी क्वेस्ट हैं, काफी कुछ है, आराम से हो जाएगा, आराम से हो जाएगा. 48 is pretty good. What is pretty good.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Second Sentinel. Seele लगी हुई है. दोबारा से 3 सीजन के इसको अनलॉक करवाई है. The fuck.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance. The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Yeah. Nice. अच्छा एक और है.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Watch and learn. Zap string. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
Listen.
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no time. Zap strength. This is my field of expertise. Time to wrap it. Your time is over.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty sentinel. With a burst of energy, our sentinel dispelled the surrounding evil. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace.
Oh.
As if by
हेलो
magic,
भाई अपडेट होने के बाद गेम सही हो जाएगा क्या गेंशिन जैसे जरूरी नहीं है
with Mount Firmament's unique
जरूरी नहीं है मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली अपडेट ही होगा अभी तो बढ़ेगा ही कम अभी तो नहीं होगा
infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Oh, bhai, damn, that's a good freaking story.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never, to me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. I've been thinking about it on our way. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, in our Sentinel's prediction, it had been waiting for an opportunity. A right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer.
Damn.
I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt it was the endless kindness of you, Zhongli, Xingyi, even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even with... I'm okay.
But no, you're
The
not.
pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Okay. यार
If there is truly no other option in the end,
why this?
then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but if it means keeping everyone safe. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. We're not in a situation where death is our only... Thank you for placing... Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived.
That's pretty cool,
Thank
bro.
you, Rover. My teacher Zhongli told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need you. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. I am grateful to have you by my side.
Damn, bhai. यहाँ से टकराऊं तो ये वाला दरवाजा खुला है. Yes.
It's time.
एक्चुअली मुझे उस दरवाजे का काम है.
This should come in handy.
क्या काम होता है?
It's time.
No, bro, ये possible है कि नहीं पर. Shit, बंद हो गया देख. तोड़ना तो पड़ेगा. क्या क्या कैसे? What the fuck, bro? कैसे हो गए? ये बना होगा नहीं। गाइस कोई आइडिया?
It's time.
मैं दिमाग चलना बंद हो गया पर मुझे भूख लग रही है।
It's time.
सोच रहा था क्या पता पहुंच जाए पर पहुंच नहीं रहा। अभी समुद्र पे वापस तो आजा। हैं? वापस क्यों नहीं आ रहा बे? वो एक्चुअली में हिट कर गया वो। व्हाट द फक? मुझे लगा नहीं था वो हिट करेगा। वाओ, I'm crazy bro, I'm crazy good. Bye.
It's time.
Sure.
I'm crazy good guys. Oh, oh, chest.
Good. There's no time to waste. Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
Target confirmed. I trust you can use it to the full.
Aye. Nice, nice, nice.
It's time.
तेरे कहाँ तक कहाँ पहुँचे भाई? मजा आया।
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
तो गोली मारनी पड़ेगी।
Anything you need me to deal with? Good. There's no time to waste.
Bask in the sunlight.
I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
Target confirmed. Summer! Strike! It's time. All is fair in war.
One last flare stone to go.
Nice. फिर हमारे क्लाइमैक्स पे
It's time.
अच्छा बेटा ऐसी बात वो पता है तो अपने को ना ये ऐसे करना था कि यहाँ से उठा के वहाँ लेके जाके फिर होता और मैंने डायरेक्ट ही कर दिया उसको माय गॉड हेलो सर क्या हाल चाल
Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
सेंटिनल को उठाते हैं चलो भाई
It's time.
ये बढ़िया है यार लाइक सो फार स्टोरी इज अमेजिंग लाइक ये वाला पार्ट अच्छा है स्टोरी का main quest yes sir Jinshi pull करोगे nah let's go for Zhongli bro ooh cutscene let's go आप बताओ
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
बताइए
And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Arbiter? What?
One cannot discern the course of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience.
Yeah.
For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber
special
to
program देखा
replenish energy,
नेट फ्री बोल रहा है
hoping
ना
to delay the inevitable doom.
नहीं देगा यार
Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
तफक देगा नाम कर दिया है नेटफ्लिक्स को उनका कोड भी दे दिया डाल दो भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल दो
Ever
क्लीन कैसे
since
करना है
one
बता दो
descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force.
अभी क्लेम करने के
The
लिए कुछ नहीं
temporal
दिया आई थिंक गेम में ही क्लेम हुआ
disruption would wreak
अच्छा
havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternity. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
Bye.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago?
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You are only here to witness the but you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then, miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Genshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago.
Big fight.
But I was lucky enough to be saved by you.
Hello, Samantha. What's up,
Allowing me the
Thanks for
chance to
joining
see the
in,
glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine.
Damn, bhai.
There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything, I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
Damn, bhai.
I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Damn, bhai. He did amazing with this, bro.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
भाई साहब कटसीन तो सेक्सी बनाया है भाई जो भी बोलो मजा आ रहा है
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light is easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Oh, hello Ash, what's up? Spoiler for me. अब तो एकदम एंड आ गया तो spoiler क्या है स्टोरी क्या है just like the fighting moment and basically yeah that's it.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi. One shall Rover. This battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power
audio?
at the critical moment.
गेम का ऑडियो नहीं आ रहा किसका ऑडियो नहीं आ रहा भाई किसी ने मुझे बताया नहीं भाई क्या चल रहा है
But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking.
नहीं आ तो रही है
Though,
but now okay
if I do nothing,
maybe something
you'll use your remaining power to freeze.
Correct. Now, please let
Rover. I have been preparing for this moment.
Why? This is so emotional. No.
Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonder. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and teeth. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi. As a citizen of Jin... Let's begin.
Yes, what? It's sad. Jinshi, you have to win. You have to win. If you don't win, everyone will die. I mean, everyone will die if you win. I don't know. Just to win. मिस क्यों हो रहा है?
Thunder guide us.
62, what the fuck?
Onwards. Onwards. Negligence on my part. Insolence. Onwards. Why not?
Whoa, that was the one. 'Hey, मर जाएगी.
Sacred light.
मिस कर दिया भाई, पूरा मिस कर दिया भाई.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Onwards. Insolence.
Ah, I have to try again. What the fuck?
Take flight. Onwards. Blessed end. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. The sky beckons. Strike fast.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try.
Oh.
I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Come on, you can do it, Jinshi. Come on!
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision.
Come on, Jinshi, you can do it.
What do you think of this?
They deserve a brighter future.
Yo, let's go!
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Start होता है, सैड दिन दिखा रही छी भाई, सैड दिन दिखा रही छी भाई.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, one is prepared to answer any inquiries you... I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of... You are my arbiter, and my former master.
Master? What the fuck?
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that sonorosphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, this situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion to accomplish a goal. Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the citizens of Honggen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain. For lack of a better solution, through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, the people of Honggen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction with one is prepared to answer and your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one.
आओ करो.
Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have
bhai.
Worry not, the wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongjian to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongjian will undergo significant changes.
Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Tear them to pieces. Good. Crush them. I've had enough. Get lost.
It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time.
प्रोग्रेस तो काफी हो गई भाई प्रोग्रेस तो काफी हो गई ये भी मेन सिटी जैसा हो गया नाइस
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden like a goddess, with a mere wave of her head. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the... when thunder roars in spring's embrace, for only through death and strife.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening processes within. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Oh, they're trying to like freeze car. Damn. छी भाई कोई विशेष नहीं इस पे। पे सब देखेंगे भी जरूरत नहीं।
This should come in handy. It's time.
दो लेवल बचे हैं। ठीक है ठीक है काफी सही है। नाइस एक और रेजोनेटर का वो मिल गया ना। अच्छा ये नॉर्मल रेजोनेटर का मिला था क्या? नॉर्मल वाले का मिला होगा शायद। स्पेक्टर हाँ स्पेक्टर वाला नहीं। नेवर माइंड। कितने सारे मिल गए। अटैक का है रखना पड़ेगा। डिफेंस का है नहीं चाहिए। डिफेंस का है नहीं चाहिए। डिफेंस का है नहीं चाहिए। अटैक का है रखना पड़ेगा। डिफेंस का है नहीं चाहिए। डिफेंस का है नहीं चाहिए। अटैक का है रखना पड़ेगा। फ्यूजन नहीं चाहिए। एचपी नहीं चाहिए। अटैक हो अटैक चाहिए भाई। ये अटैक रखना पड़ेगा। अटैक रखना पड़ेगा। एचपी डिफेंस नहीं चाहिए। एचपी अटैक हो अटैक रखना पड़ेगा। अटैक रखना पड़ेगा। डिफेंस नहीं चाहिए। एचपी अटैक हो अटैक रखना पड़ेगा। ओ अटैक अटैक डिफेंस नहीं चाहिए। एचपी 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 अटैक चबा के पुरानी है। आई सपोज प्रोग्रेस तो है। प्रोग्रेस तो है। 37% हो गया। आधे जस्ट खोल लिए मैंने। आधे मेंशन कलेक्ट कर लिए लगभग। और एरिया क्वेस्ट भी सारी करनी है तो लेट्स गेट एक एक करके सारी एरिया क्वेश्चन कंप्लीट कर लेंगे। फ्रॉस्टबक करने हैंगे थोड़ा वैक्सीन है सो फार गुड। मुझे लग रहा है ना टाइम आ गया कि कल चारों को थोड़ा इम्प्रूव किया जाए। बेकार ही है यार। इलेक्ट्रो में इलेक्ट्रो 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 तो मैंने इलेक्ट्रो नहीं है भाई। पता है क्या मेरा मन नहीं था कि इससे इलेक्ट्रो निकालूंगा। बात एकदम आई होप ये रोल करता है। अच्छा आई मीन मतलब इजी तो नहीं है बट इसमें कौन सा है वॉइड थंडर, यहाँ पर वॉइड थंडर सेट है किसका? टेस्ट करना पड़ा यार, थोड़ी तो होप है मेरे ठीक नहीं हुए कैरेक्टर्स। प्लीज रोल वेल। Heavy attack damage, not the bad. Energy regen, I don't mind that. Great reactor damage. Oh, 17, let's go. ये भी ना बात। Great rate. Great rate. HP, कुछ भी हो सकता है। स्टार्टिंग के तो कितने बढ़िया है भाई यार, और क्या दे दे भाई। स्किल डैमेज सो सा है यार, सो सा है। चलो इन दोनों को ट्राई कर लेते हैं बचे हुए। Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad. यार तो भाई इतना सारा रिसोर्स डालना पड़ता है इससे यार, बस लास्ट में क्रिट डैमेज आ जाए ना यार, मजा आ जाए। ये सब डालने के बाद भी नहीं लेवल अप हुआ, वही ना भाई। हाँ ये फेंको, इधर रखना पड़ेगा। ये भी रख लेते हैं बिगले, ये भी रख लेते हैं, ये भी रख लेते हैं। This is like bad. छी भाई HP दे दिया भाई। But you know what? इससे तो बेहतर दिया। इसमें भी ये लगा है करंट डैमेज रेजोनेंस स्किल, करंट डैमेज एनर्जी रिचार्ज रेजोनेंस स्किल, तो इसमें भी है। नोट इसको भी 20 कर देता हूँ। कौन सा था वो डाल रहा था मैं, ये डाल रहा था ना। अच्छा इतना इनफ नहीं है, ये डाल रहा था सर। ये भी डाल दूँगा, नहीं इसको बढ़ा के देखेंगे बाद में। क्या डाला जाए? नहीं यार ये डाल देता हूँ। शिट ब्रो, ठीक है ठीक है रहेगा। लास्ट है, इस पर थोड़ी उम्मीद है, बहुत नहीं है, बट लाइक ट्राई करने में क्या जाता है। क्रेडे शिट ब्रो, ये और ये कुछ खास फर्क है नहीं। इसमें स्किल डैमेज है, क्रिट डैमेज है, बट इसमें क्रिट डैमेज है ब्रो। तो I have to pick this right. I mean I have these two as well, but जो अच्छे नहीं हुए इनके अच्छे होने के चांस तो बहुत ही खराब है। नॉट एनर्जी का नहीं है, वरना फैक्ट अटैक के मिल ही रहेंगे, चार वाले तो मिल ही रहेंगे। नॉट द वर्स्ट। ये ले लेता हूँ। 1 स्टार में है कुछ। क्रिट डैमेज बड़ा फैन का पकौड़ा। क्रिट रेट चाहिए मुझे, इतना क्रिट रेट डालने। नॉट 43, नॉट बैड, चीज बड़ा ही है, बहुत अमेजिंग नहीं है, बट cannot do much bro, you don't have crit rate, so यार निकालना पड़ेगा। इनमें निकल सकता है, इसमें तो निकल ही गया जितना ना। इसमें कितना 7 में 8 और डैमेज है, तो ऑब्वियसली यही रखना पड़ेगा। ये तो एक्स्ट्रा ही है। तो 1 और 3 में चांस है थोड़ा निकलने का, निकालेंगे। हल्का बिल्कुल इम्प्रूवमेंट तो ही है, इतनी लिटिल मोर इम्प्रूवमेंट ताकि बस क्रिट डैमेज तो इसको मिल ही जाएगा। सो दैट्स नॉट द पॉइंट। बट रिसोर्स दोबारा से खत्म हो गए। अब करेंगे समथिंग एल्स। देखा मेरा 50 होने में ज़्यादा टाइम तो नहीं है लेवल, आई मीन लाइक 49 हो ही गया, 50 भी जल्दी हो जाएगा। और रीजिंग मटेरियल कर लेता हूँ पहले, दानिंग का कर लेते हैं, कुछ दानिंग सेव्स माय एस अ लॉट, बट आई वुड से कि लाइक इंडियन का कर लेता हूँ बिकॉज़ शी इज वन ऑफ माय बेस्ट बिल्ड कैरेक्टर। लेट्स डू दैट। I think this is it for guys, मीन सब कुछ तो हो गया। So I'll see you guys in next stream, bye bye। बाकी मैं थोड़ा बहुत ऑफ स्ट्रीम रीजनिंग से लेता हूँ।